any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
they start when they're 4 years old.
We got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on! Ah! Let's go! The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby! He's done it! Oh my god, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my god, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. How beat this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me. Oh my god, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my fucking god, bro!
Shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Holy fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
Let's still back in. Go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
What is up, Pack? Yo, how are we all doing today, baby? Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, baby. Yo, Pack, what's up, man? What's up, everybody? How we doing on this fine Thursday morning? What's up, everyone? Yo, Whoops, what's up? Bipolar, what's up? Skull Kill, Jasmine, Caesar, Mr. Folders, Jay-Z Styles, G Wood, Ron DZ, Bro Man, Step Rug, what's up? That's not it, Chief. How we doing? Trisket, Lead Sled, Slop Breeder. The man's a slop breeder, ladies and gentlemen. Better watch out, bro. Better watch out for this man. He'll sick his army of sloths on you like that, all right? Have a great stream, Viss. Whoops, what's up, brother? Bro man full, what up, baby? What is born to be apple carriage, huh? When's the last time you played Apex? I mean, brother, we've been playing Apex for the last 2 days, man. Where you been? Where you been at, man? Adela, what up, baby? What up, baby? D-Game, what's up, my man? Hello. Hey, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? Are you ready for today? Are you guys ready for today, ladies and gentlemen? Whoa! What has happened? What has took place? We had a little something. Had a little something with the overlay, huh? I'll have to see if that keeps happening. If that keeps happening, I might need to change something. I said, are you ready? D-Game, I'm ready, baby. Are you ready? Are you ready, baby? About to hop in. What was the update yesterday for PUBG? They removed blue chip transmitters, really. Bro, man, full dude. Hopefully it was a good stream then. I'm doing so much better now that you're on. No more mediocrity. You're funny, man. Have a great week, Viss. Loving the streams. Hey, glad you're enjoying them, brother. Glad you're enjoying them, baby. Sens Tengu. Hiya, Viss. Love you, brother. Hey, right back at you, my man. Right back at you, my man. We're patching the files, ladies and gentlemen. Another patch. Always patches going. All right, we need to see if this is going to do what it did before this time. I think it's going to. If it does, we're going to have to swap it back to something else. No, it didn't do it that time. Crazy. They added Paramo and the other small back in rotation. That's right. Map change. Map rotation, baby. Let's see. What do we got? Erangel with a 36% probability. I love to see that. Paramo, 9%. Rondo, Miramar, Vikendi. Oh my god. We're going to very likely get a lot of Erangels, and I love to see that. I love to see it, baby. Oh yeah, there's aim punch. That's going to be interesting. You played a ton of Erangel yesterday. We'd love to hear that, right? We love that. We love that that's a thing. Take that any day of the week, baby. Look at that. My man, Chris. My man, Chris. Oh, it happened. What's going on? Is that interacting with that? Hold up. Let's see if this happens. Let's see if it happens with this. Get a lot of mill-based circles. Retro coming in as well. He says, Looking forward to seeing some pastrami PUBG domination today. Hey, you know it, my man. You know it, my man. Aniva! Look at that. Aniva's coming through, ladies and gentlemen, with the Prime. Appreciate the Prime sub. Good morning, Viss chat. Heels and deep. What's up, baby? Good morning, everyone. Yo, what up, Terminator? How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, baby. So they removed the blue chip transmitters, new map rotation. Anything else that they did? Anything else, ladies and gentlemen, that they pulled off here? Oh, it's done. It's done. Perfect. Is it launching? Is it launching? It says it is. Yeah, it is. Self AED is going to world spawn on all maps, but it's only in solo mode. Wow. Trisket? Yeah, that's been in the game for a while. I think it's just extremely rare. It's just extremely rare. All right, look. You've been my inspiration and mentor for healthy living and productivity. I've applied a regimen to my life years ago. Now I'm down 160 pounds. Thank you, Viss. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this man a round of applause. If you're over in the YouTube chat, did you just hear what my man said right here? My man said, I've lost 160 pounds. The man's lost a full person worth of weight. Adela, yo, that's freaking awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations on that. Keep up all the good work. All those habits you've got going on and established, keep them up. That's so amazing. That really is. I love hearing stuff like that. That's one of my favorite things about doing this. I'm not even kidding. That's like literally one of my favorite things about doing this. What you just said right there. I'm sorry. Our girl Adela, ladies and gentlemen. My bad. My bad. My bad. My apologies. All right. I apologize, all right? Let's get Adela, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause in the chat. Lost 160 freaking pounds. That's amazing. Good work, girl. Good work. Good work. Keep it up. Mr. Folders, nah, 120 is a lot too. Mr. Folders lost 120. It's amazing. Packs getting cracked and jacked out of their minds out there. All right, getting healthier, getting better. Everything. It's amazing. My fiance and we're talking just yesterday about how you influenced me to lose 25 pounds and how you'll never know how many people you've inspired. You're the best, dude. Retro 8. You're the man, man. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about that, man. It's all about us getting better out there. Helping people, improving lives, man. That's what it's all about. I appreciate all you guys. I know there's a lot of pack members over the years that lost a lot of weight, man. It's always amazing to hear. It's good work on you guys. Behind right there. Good morning, Viss, runner of night. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Viss. Hope all is well. What's up, my man? Have I tried Delta Force? I've played it. I think there's good things about it, but I don't like how dependent that game is on gear. It's too gear dependent. It's too gear dependent. Needs to be more skill dependent, less gear dependent, if I really want to like it. See a little DMR in action now is all we need. We're ready. Larry, what's up? Good morning. Good morning, baby. The Terminator, good morning, everyone. What's up, brother? Good morning, good morning. Your gear is not good and your skill's not, so you're screwed. Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like Tarkov's a more... I don't know. I think Tarkov's just a better overall game than Delta Force. Like, I'd rather do Tarkov if I was going to do a game like that. Yo, Viss, chop them up. Good luck with the games. All meet Cadillac. What's up, baby? What's up? What's up? Born to be, I got no problem if you get in the same game, but don't be watching the stream if you're in my game, man. All right. Oh, so yeah, you like that? You like the tactical dog? The tactical dog with the chicken? Yeah, rate the thumbnail out of 10, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? YouTube Rumble, what you guys think? Thumbnail out of 10. What you got? What you got, huh? Here we go. This is the exact time for this right here. Exact time. Exact time, ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10. Yeah, now the stream snipers. Hey man, there you go. You can watch that while we fly in. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's a funny one right there. Get into the round. Is this switch to third-person perspective on NA true? I mean, I'm playing first person right now. So if you're talking about this game, no. Yeah, we should do MP5 instead, man. MP5 instead. You had enough of Apex already? No. I just felt like playing PUBG today. I'll probably be playing Apex again shortly. Guys, why is it always got to be that when we play another game, it's got to be like, man, why do you hate the other game so much, Viss? Why can't it be we can play multiple games and like multiple games, guys? Come on, man. Come on. Nova, what was it that you heard about that, man? About third person swapping on NA. Will I play any Verdansk? No. Nope. Uninterested. Elmer Espinoza, what's up, baby? How we doing, sir? How we doing? How we doing out there? Goodbye, Juanito. Adios, mi amigo. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Let's see a dub. You know you've come to the right place if that's what you're looking for. Illmatic. I just don't think COD's a good game. 90% of the people that play COD hate it. I think they might have fixed the bug with the bike. I'm pretty sure it was on front flips, and it seems like it got fixed. Mr. and Miss Hadouken Shuriken. Yeah, I appreciate that. If you're out there on YouTube, if you're on Rumble, if you can like the stream, baby. If you can like it, then like it, baby. They fixed it, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think about that? They fixed the bike stunts. You can do front flips now without your camera losing its mind. You know what that means, right? That was crazy. The car that I hear. For my thoughts on a 72-hour water fast, I don't think that's necessary. What is the reason you would do it? What is this? A bunny basket. They got some Easter stuff going on? What is this? A basket of goodies delivered by a special Battlegrounds bunny. Using it grants you healing items. What you gonna give me, huh? First aids and an energy drink. Crazy. Apparently the Easter bunnies come to the battleground, ladies and gentlemen. Supposedly it helps with cell autophagy. Yeah, that's, you've been listening to some charlatan, man. Autophagy works by being in a caloric deficit. You can achieve the same thing just with being in a deficit throughout the week. I'd recommend looking up a video from Lane Norton about autophagy. Let's go to YouTube, search autophagy, Lane Norton. Autophagy happens, you get a net positive effect if you're in a deficit. So, I mean, you don't got to do some 72-hour water fast for it. You can just do it. You can achieve the exact same thing by losing weight. You don't got to do something so extreme. And that's like really overblown. Like the way people when they're thinking about that are like honing in on this like little small thing and not seeing the giant picture. The giant picture is maintain a healthy body weight and you're going to get the positive effects that you want from that. Don't be overweight and you're going to get all like the health benefits. And if you are overweight, if you lose some weight, it's going to make you healthier. Like, it's much easier just to go to that. That's the overall picture rather than be like, oh, I have to do a 72-hour water fast. Like, it's not, you don't need to do that. That's, like, over the top. You could achieve the exact same thing just by being in a deficit. Like, fasting would probably help you in a week going into a deficit, but the thing about that is then your problem is you're risking losing muscle mass, and you never want to do that. That's not good for your overall health. It's like you're trying to step over dollar bills to pick up nickels. Focus on like such a small thing that you're going to step over things that would be way better for your health to get less benefit. Good info. I appreciate the input. Yeah, I'd like recommend checking that video out, Mr. Havoc. Go to YouTube, type in autophagy, Lane Norton. And I get you 1 or 2 videos will come up, and I'd recommend you watch those. Illmatic, yeah, once you get into habits, though, it starts to get easier. Starts to get easier, baby. You might be getting some pixelation right now just because of all the foliage. Whenever there's a heavy amount of foliage, the image when we're moving is likely to be a little bit more blurry. It's hard to render all these little fine details from all the grass and whatnot. But then, like, if we stop moving, it'll probably get really clear. Just how rendering a video live works. Nova Stig, I mean, it could still work out for those people if they just made some different habits. The problem with the Ozempic thing is people just go on Ozempic and they don't change anything else about their life, and so then they get, I mean, you know, they probably lose weight, but then there's other problems that they're facing. Then they did it along with changing some habits, then it could go actually really well for them. T Master Sin. This is my favorite BR streamer. I love that you're splitting your time with us. Hey, you're the man, dude. Well, I appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Did he really peek that? What a flippin' crazy thing to do. Full boost. Can't play COD anymore. It turns you into a worse person. Yeah, you and everybody else that plays it, man. Don't feel too bad. It's literally every person that plays that game. Ricochet, what's up, brother? Appreciate the 22 months. There's a bike coming through. I was gonna shoot at him, but then I got sniped at by this Dragonov guy. Gonna stop behind the hill and try to kill us. Dude was hard scoping something. Avilka, huh? Should be some guy coming in from this direction. That was out in that forest that we heard shoot earlier. Right there. There he is. And another shot. Out this way. Suppress AWM. There he is right there. Prone. He's healing. Good night. Good night. There should still maybe be a guy out here. Go coastline here. Keith! What's up, baby? Good morning. How we all doing this fine morning? Doing great, man. Doing great. Ricochet, what up, Viss Pack? Dude, did I thank you for your 22 months, man? Appreciate the 22 months, Ricochet. Push it. We've got a lot of smokes, and we're likely going to need them. 7 other players left. Grenades going off left, and I've seen somebody up on that far side, too. The vehicle all the way over there. AWM. Out of the buildings. They figured we get better hits than that. Gotta be aware of this guy from the buildings trying to push me. The boost topped off here in the end game. 6 players. Come in here. If he doesn't come in here, it's gonna be good for us. He's over there still. We have zone, which is kind of sketchy, actually. This guy's going to be able to play in up here. It does. He's going to be up there. I almost want to kill him, man. We can take this guy out. It's going to be so much better for us. Three players. He's one of them up there. I think he's probably just prone in the grass somewhere. I think he was at the rock, which still may be true. I need to make sure I don't get flanked now. Vehicle and the guy that was to the north. just happened? Huh. So the car guy tried to push somebody, got killed, and knocked the guy, and the guy was in the zone with an AD, and he died. I mean, I'll take it. First game, first win, baby. First game, first win, man. Let's go, man. Easy. 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 It's too easy out here, ladies and gentlemen. Too easy out here, man. Any plans to play with Doc again soon, brother? We might not have plans right now, but Viss Respect's always on the back burner, okay? It's always cooking, baby, okay? It's always cooking, baby. Yesterday was chest day. Shoulder day. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're feeling tight, ladies and gentlemen, you know? Good workout yesterday. That's what happens when you're just clearly way better. You know, it checks out what you're saying, man. It checks out. Sup, Chris? Am I going to try out Marathon? Depends on how good it is. Have they shown anything about it? Someone, I think Tanner was saying they're supposed to tease it or something. Anyone know if that's the case? Chat, anyone heard about that? Have I ever ran into any shoulder issues with training? Nothing major. Some very small things here and there. A little bit of pains and whatnot, but nothing major ever with my shoulder. Luckily. Feeling fit, feels so good, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does, man. Nesman, what's up, brother? Rumor has it that the closed alpha is starting soon for Marathon. Really? Thought a whole gameplay reveal was slated for tomorrow. Well, if that's the case, we'll have to check that out, huh? If that's the case, we're going to have to check that out. Jordan, yeah, he just kamikaze the other guy, said, I'm playing for second, huh? Kamikaze said, I'm playing for second. Bro, how is this real that we get back-to-back Vikendies when Erengel's 40%? This is only 18% of a chance to get this map back-to-back. Like, it's not even... That's not even supposed to happen. Not even supposed to happen, baby. You should coordinate a Wolfpack Tough Mudder Spartan Race meetup. I'd travel. We should do something like that. That'd be sick, huh? Pack, you guys were all talking about... You know, we got a lot of stuff going on in here. Getting in better shape. Diet. Exercise. Something that Carbon put together for you guys right here. But, hey, man. This is the app that I use. I've been using for 5+ years to help me get in better shape. Help me with my diet. All that. If you're interested in checking out Carbon, you have to click Carbon like that. There's also the link down below. The link in better shape. What I'd recommend to you guys to check out.
It's kind of like any sport.
People are like, hey man,
where
what do I do for my
everybody's getting
diet?
to watch all the greats growing up, right?
I just recommend you
and
get
so
Carbon,
it's like
track your food in it.
now
Do what
with
it tells you to do,
streaming
it'll get you to
video,
your goal, baby.
They start when they're 4 years
It'll
old.
get you to your goal.
you got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
Is it a little loud? I'll lower the volume on it. Huh. How is it so loud? All right, I'll adjust the volume on it. Sorry that it was loud. It's weird on my software, it doesn't show that it is louder than me. Jordan's for calories. Mickey? Nah, me and Hampino haven't played recently. So love to play with him. The Feral Wolverine. What's up, my man? How'd Apex go yesterday? Went really well. Made it all the way to Platinum. Made it all the way to Platinum, baby. Yeah, we played with Howley last week. If he's on today, I'd be down to Link. Bobby, what's up, brother? What's up, baby? Is Apex filled with sweats in regular lobbies? I don't know. I don't know how it is in regular lobbies. I haven't really played many regular lobbies. Been mainly playing ranked. I'm going to play PUBG and Apex. It's just going to depend on what I'm feeling on the day, man. I'll be doing both of them. Cadillac's been a minute, man. What's up, General? How you doing, brother? You're stuck in gold waiting on Leo? Why is he in silver? Some Viss respect Tarkov. I'm not against it, my man. I'm not against it. Here we go. That's what we're looking for right there. Kitted. Hitted. Hitting some boost. Hitting some boosters. Yo, Bart, what's up, man? It's all a great day. Brother, how's the jits been going? Who did you play with back in the day? Summit, Shroud, and Doc. Played with all of them. Played with and against all of them. Major disappointment. You're something else, my man. You're something else, my man. I appreciate the $2 Rumble rant. You can't wait to play this PUBG extraction shooter you keep hearing about. I can't wait to check it out either, brother. High hopes for it. Let's hope they knock it out of the park with it, man. Could be great. Could be great. Do I still game with Doc yet? Sure do. Sure do, pretty regularly. Yeah, I'm down to play a break again as well. Maybe maybe we can get together again on that PUBG extraction shooter or another game coming out. I think it's pretty much completely confirmed that Battlefield 6 is going to have a Battle Royale. So I'm sure that's going to bring a lot of us back together to check that out and play that. Can't wait for that. We got a lot of stuff coming up on the horizon, chat. More than we've had in a while, that's for sure. Marathon, PUBG Extraction Shooter, Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. Next year, PUBG 2.0, Apex 2.0. My man Keith is gifting 5 memberships on the Rumble, baby. Broman, Full Dude, Andrew Tactic, Undead Soldier all got hooked up. Gonna be some more, too. A couple more gonna get handed out to people. If you're not a member yet on the Rumble, just type something in the chat and you'll get to claim one of those. What? Holy crap, man. I mean, what are the odds that a guy is right behind a tree like that? Like, what are the odds that out of all the things we're driving past, there's a guy right behind it? Low odds. Very low odds. PUBG 2.0 is going to be a thing. It's already been confirmed. I don't blame you for being pessimistic about it, man. Yeah, you know, you've probably been let down many times by many games, especially PUBG. But, you know, when it comes to this one, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen. Andrew Tactic, what's up, brother? Appreciate you gifting a membership, baby. Way out there. Have a blessed day today, Visio. What's up, French? You too. Billy, what's up, brother? Team New Wave was announced for CGI 2. That's going to be pretty sick. When is CGI 2? Summer? I mean, they literally crafted themselves multiple times. It said PUBG 2.0 and have given a schedule for next year. So, it's not like I'm just saying that for no reason, man. It's literally them themselves have said it. Grego, what's up, man? He says, everyone, make sure you smash the ever-living daylights out of the like button for the stream. What's good, Viss? It's another beautiful day in the pack, always, baby. Pack, it's going to be up over 75 degrees today, baby. It's about time, huh? Time to soak in some vitamin D. Time to soak it in. We were working X-Guard entries yesterday. It feels like my abs were set on fire. Hey man, you wanna get a good core? Do some jujitsu. It's like everything is your core. Everything's your core. Guy is all the way on top of this. Here we go, head on that far side over there. 75 sounds good for you, but it's going to be 90 down here in Florida. Yeah, I don't envy you, brother. 90's fine, and if it's dry heat, once it gets humid, yeah, count me out on that one, brother. Count me out on that one. I'll live through 90 dry heat. 90 humid? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah, I've been playing Apex. I just played Apex for 2 days in a row, man. 2 days in a row, I've been playing it. He has no idea where I'm shooting at him from. Poor guy. He was deaf. My man needs a new headset. Someone get that man a new headset. Stopped at the building. Question is, did he go inside or did he just wedge his car up against the wall and he's right there still? Reality OGX, what's up, baby? Doing well, sir. Or he put his headset the wrong way. I mean, that could be true. Not outside the realm of possibility. Beardboat Chuggins, hey, you're the man, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been doing pretty solid. Been pretty happy with everything. Across multiple different platforms. It's been pretty awesome. Especially for the time period, because we're not in a good time period when it comes to gaming. But doing pretty well regardless. You know what that means? It means that when something big comes, we got a big opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it means. Straight up. Big opportunity when something big comes. sniper shots way across the zone. What I do in my day when I'm not streaming, workout, different types of working out. I got like lifting weights. Sometimes I run, jujitsu. Sometimes I'm working on other things off stream for the stream. I mean, lots of different things, man. Make and prepare my food. Hang out with friends and family. Been doing a lot of different stuff with my church. Usually do a decent amount of reading. Another sniper, it sounded like, over here on the right side, too. I wonder who he shot at. He's shooting at someone different. He's shooting at that guy. Kind of in a weird spot. Do a decent bit of traveling. Sometimes I watch some UFC fights. Usually try to learn new things. Oh my god, get wrecked. Oh, I just realized I'm down to 1 first aid. No! Oh. That leaf was perfectly in the right spot to block my vision of that guy, man. Yo, Dents, what's up, man? Appreciate the 3 months. Yeah, that's a good question for you guys, chat. My fight fans out there, who you got, Volkanovski or Lopez? Yeah, that guy through the freaking blue zone got destroyed. And then the other guy was saved by a leaf. If, yeah, Volk loses, I think this is his 3rd loss in a row. I think he's coming off of 2 knockout losses. You're rooting for Volk? You think Volk? Yeah, it's interesting because Volk's like the veteran, and Volk was, I mean, Volk was good, man. He, you know, maybe he just got caught a couple times and got knocked out, right? It's either that or it's like, is this the start of his downward spiral? Like he caught back-to-back knockouts. You know, sometimes champs are like really great and then they get knocked out and then it's just knockout after knockout after knockout, you know what I mean? And Lopez, like Lopez is that young up-and-coming talent that's actually like really good, probably underrated by most people. Most people don't know how good Lopez is yet. It's going to be interesting because it's like the veteran versus the young talent. Who's going to win? And it's really, actually, I'd say kind of hard to say. Yeah, often when your chin goes, it doesn't come back. You're right. Gray dude, what's up, my man? Appreciate the prime, the 23 months. How's the new patch, Phil? Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good, man. Same. I'm excited for Pimblett and Chandler too, man. I personally, I really want to see Chandler win that one, and I believe he will. Personally, really want to see Chandler win that, and I believe he will. Great, dude. Appreciate you doing that. Appreciate the Prime, baby. If you're out there, you're a Prime user, hit the sub button, man. If you got a Prime up, don't forget to use it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to adjust this volume as it goes here. Let's see. How are we on the volume there, ladies and gentlemen? That should be pretty good, right? That should be pretty good volume there. Learn a little bit about carbon, and we hide the drop at the same time, ladies and gentlemen. Think about it.
I mean, it's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
And just like that, we're back. What do you think? Should we do a little sniping this game? Go a little Car 98 this game? Some sniper action. Rented guy, hey, you the man, dude. You the man, brother. Was it a Prime? If it was a Prime, make sure you share it. Whenever you guys use your Prime subs, if you refresh after you use it, down by your chat, it's going to have that you can share the notification. That way I can thank you guys for it. Otherwise, your sub will still go through. The notification just won't pop up unless you share it. There we go. Cereal. The cereal turd. What a name. Appreciate that, brother. If Patty gets tired against Chandler, it's over. Personally, I don't know. Anybody else think Patty's kind of a little overrated? I mean, I could be wrong, man. The Silverback Samoan coming in. 6 months. Brother, appreciate the 6 months, man. Yeah, respectfully, Tony is definitely not Michael Chandler. Yep. Old Tony. Old Tony, different question. Tony nowadays, man, Tony's just kind of over the hump, man. Sadly. Dude's a legend, regardless, but... Oh! Intended. Intentional. Oh, whoa. Crate way out there. Way out there. Like out past Milta. We're flying for it. Yeah, personally, I kind of think Patty's maybe a little overrated, man. I think he's maybe a little overrated. I don't know if he's got the skill set to hang with Chandler. We're going to find out, though. This is one of those fights where, like, you get to really find out here. It's like, let's see. How good is he? You're fighting someone like Chandler. You can beat Chandler. Well, that's saying something. That's saying a lot. I'm going to be real coming in, and he's prime-timed as well, baby. Look at that. Birdman prime-timed as well. I'm going to be real with the 54 months. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah. If this sounds like PUBG. Just like that. We're on the bike. Middle of an explosion. We're going to live. We live every single time during a situation like this. Literally never have I died once in a red zone. It's not even possible. We're just that good. Okay? We're just that good. Impossible. Oh, my God. It was right in front of my face. It is pure skill, ladies and gentlemen. When you're just this good, you just never die to red zones, okay? That's all it is. That's what it comes down to. It's a skill issue. If you're dying to red zone, definitely a skill issue. Zero luck involved. Mr. Havoc, you got gifted a membership from Keith. It's that way better DNA. How'd you know? How'd you know? You think Patty's gonna submit him, bro? That's crazy. Chandler, an all-American wrestler? You think so? I don't know about that one, man. That'd be something. Only way that's happened is if he gasses Chandler out. Like I don't think you're submitting Michael Chandler unless he's got to be gassed out. You got to break his will before you're gonna be able to submit him. Blingen. Look at that, my man Blingen now. He's getting prime-timed out of his mind. The hole here. Hold up 2 seconds. And 600 of you plus out of you. 600 plus of you guys tuned in today, pack across the platforms right now. I mean, that's pretty amazing, considering the fact that so many people are hyped up about Verdansk, you know? That's pretty amazing right there. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, I mean, Patty might have submitted a lot of fighters, but it's a completely different thing trying to submit someone that was an all-American wrestler like Michael Chandler. Like that's not the same thing. You know what I mean? A lot of fighters is not Michael Chandler. I'm not saying it can't happen, but in order to submit Michael Chandler, you'd have to get the man really tired because his submission defense is going to be really good. Depends on the day. Really, anywhere we peek out Anywhere between 500 to 1100. It just kind of depends on the day and what's going on. Not bad for an 8-year-old game. Mondo. What is your profession, sir? Wasn't yelled at, Red Pill. Just one of those things you gotta address. It's not good to have in a community. And I know you, I saw what you said. Said you weren't being serious. One thing about that, man, you can never tell through text if someone's being sarcastic or not, unless you're using something like a kappa or something, you know? Just doesn't come across well over in text. Don't expect that people are going to get your sarcasm. Or if you're joking. Not a criticism of yours, more like a tip to people. I think we've all learned that one the hard way at some point, right? You're too kind, man. You want to see Justin get another title shot? Dana said there is a good chance he will. I mean, you keep winning and you're a star, it's going to happen. Right? I mean, if you keep winning and you're a star, you're eventually going to get another title shot. He just went right over that hill there. Oh my god, get wrecked, brother. Bro, that guy, like, what has happened, man? What has happened right there? Oh my god. I can't believe it. Dude, what'd he do? Just run around and hug a rock? Didn't move? Yeah, an absolute rat. Absolute rat of a player. Dude still got just absolutely reaction done. This little piggly wiggly went to the grave. Oh my god. You're funny, brother. Oh my god. That was a good one right there. That was a good one right there, man. Oh. Oh, that was a good one. Nah, he wasn't a stream sniper. He just got out of his car, ran around the rock, and sat. That's what people do, man. Sometimes that's how they play. There's a car in front of us somewhere. Maybe he just drove through my hearing just barely. Didn't stop. See him. Sound like a Dacia. Gunshots back behind us. Sounds like an SKS. Buggy. Buggy. Poor guy. Just got 50 cal to the face. Apparently something went down right here. Oh, wow, I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna take that. This crane gets some a refresh on our armor. Good night. Good night. Bro, get up off the ground, man. You freaking absolute rat. Jeez, dude. Sometimes, like, how these people play. Just laying in the grass. Jeez, man. I got so many boosters. Don't need that many. Don't need that many. Need a new vest, though. Probably better to do a level 1, even though it's only 100 durability, than a 43 level 2. Let him go, to be honest with you. I care that he goes up there and does that. Boy, this is the other crate. I don't know if someone looted this or not. If they did, they might have left the level 2 vest. Way out there next to the tree, there's a guy. There. Vehicle right side, gunshots top. He's shooting at someone else, probably the buggy guy. Guy floating, too. There's 3 guys top left. Car is stopped on our right. Should be right over this hill. Further, I guess. Maybe over that hill. Don't you peek me like that, buddy. Another guy just shot. Right side. This was the car guy. That's where that suppressor comes into play, baby. Right there is where it comes into play. 2 bullets in this Lynx still. Let's see what the crate was coming down. We're probably getting rotated on. It just seems likely. If no one's fighting, decent chance someone's rotating. Good night. Good night, my man Mondo coming in with that $10 super chat. I'm going to check that out after this, brother. We're locked in. It's a top 3 scenario. Don't you peek me like that, baby! Don't you dare. Okay, most likely it's actually below us. Which is sketchy. Probably a giant rat of a player. Good night. Let's go, dude. Let's go, bro. Man, we're just doing it to him right there. Literally taking out every single person in, like, what, the top 10? Pretty much every person we killed in the top 10 there. You gotta be kidding me. Mondo says, does your optometrist just watch your stream and let you know your vision is fine? I don't know. I don't know on that one. Prince Slayer coming in prime timed up. 23 months. Appreciate it, Prince. Appreciate that, man. You're giddy. You're giddy. You got hooked up with a membership on Rumble as well, baby. From Keith. Man, just put in the work on him, huh? Just putting the work in on him, baby. Just get him the old 1-2 combo. What do you think? What do you think on that game, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think on that game right there, ladies and gentlemen? Not too bad, huh? Not too bad on that one. Not too bad on that one, baby. Turbo Nerd, what's up, man? Appreciate the prime. That's a dub all day, Viss. You know it, my man. You know it, my man. Timothy. What's up, Timothy? Good afternoon, brother. That was a sniper masterclass. I think the most important kill out of that whole thing was the ghillie suit across the zone. We needed to kill him. I think we only had one bullet to do it to, and we did it. Right in the face. Right in the face, man. That 2 today? 2 dubs? Yeah, I believe so. Crits for hits. Cool name right there. What up, Mr. Viss? How we doing today? Mr. Ken, what's up, bro? Doing solid, my brother. Doing solid. Well, we got to get 5 minimum. 5 minimum on the day today. It would be fun to watch you and Doc do a 1v1 sniper duel. Oh, man, we've had some duels. We've had some duels over the years. Reveal? Reveal. Maybe it's Reveal. You got gifted a membership from Andrew Tactic, brother, on the Rumble. Oh, a little Rondo, huh? A little Rondo. Cyprian, what's up, brother? You have any of the VODs? I think over the years, maybe it's on the maybe some stuff on the YouTube. That is true. Doc did get the better of me in one of our duels recently. Yeah, that is true. All right, one out of 10. 1 out of 10 times, man.
Like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
God. It's 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
Boom. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. And we're in. And we're in. Banshees, what's up, brother? You know what? I think we do maybe a little SLR this game. Something we can do. Do a little SLR game. What does that tactical pack do exactly? I think if you carry it around, you like can med up your teammates with it, and you med them faster. I think. JS9 this game. Do that? I think we do that. I think we actually do that. Triscuit, sometimes the queues just get bugged. You should probably be finding a game by that time. I don't think my queues have lasted today over 2 minutes. I think I heard someone running. Oh, whoa, that's not good. It's gotta be two of the ugliest guns in the game, yeah, you know? JS9, yes. SLR, I mean, I don't think the SLR necessarily looks ugly. Lunch was killer today. Viss, cilantro, lime rice, and bacon wrapped chicken breast. Ooh! Why are you doing that to us, man? Why are you making us hungry like that? The heck, brother? You gonna share? How can you just bring that up like that and then not share it, man? You know, how can you do that? Also, Turbo, did I thank you, man? Turbo Nerd, appreciate the prime, bro. This guy's a menace out here. He's like Leo Slice. He's like Lenny. Lenny just sends me pictures of his food he's eating all the time and his desserts. I'm like, man, come on, bro. You can't be doing this. If you're going to send me a picture of your giant, you know, just flowing goodness of cheesecake that you're sending me, you know, It's got like a caramel drizzle on it and whatnot. You gotta be sending me the whole damn cheesecake after that, or we're not friends anymore. You can't just send me the picture and leave me at that, man. Come on, bro. You kidding me? What's going on, man? I thought we were friends. How you doing this to me, bro? This is pure torture. MD Baton, what's up, man? Appreciate the 10 months in the prime, baby. Like, are we friends or are we arch enemies? You know what I mean? That's the real question. Pac, what do you think? If you send someone pictures of delicious desserts, but you're not sending them the dessert too, like, what's going on here, you know? What do you think? It almost seems malevolent, you know what I mean? It almost seems like you're trying to harm someone in some way. Look at our man, Whirly. You're too good to us, Whirly. I appreciate you, brother, so much. He's coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Show Whirly some love on the Twitch, Pack. Throw a whole lot of love in the chat. Some Viss H's. Some less than 3s. Drop them in there for Whirly, baby. Hooking the pack up with 10 gifted. We're enemies. Well, better watch out, man. I'll start sending you dessert pics, okay? Better watch out. Every one of them will look delicious, too. You may eat your phone then. Yeah, less calories that way. Less calories and a more upset stomach. Get a lot of smokes here. A lot of them. Good amount of them. We need a barrel attachment. Nesmin also getting just primed up. Getting prime-timed up, baby. Scope, is this a 2X? Like the ugliest configuration on this gun you could ever have. Christian Gamer Mike. What's up, my brother? Appreciate the prime as well, sir. Truly a brother. What are my favorite desserts? Cheesecake #1. Ice cream. Right behind that. A really good cannoli. Yeah, also up there. Pfft, dude, you can't be doing this crap. This guy, $200 drop.
Doc Whaley tipped $200.
Wow.
For all the crap faces in the house, lol.
Pack, let's get some big dollar hollers in the chat for the man. Coming through, $200 donation. He's too kind to us. All right, that's for me taking you out to dinner next time you're in town. Right there. That's what it is. That's what it is, man. You're too good to me, man. You're too good to me. I don't know if I've had a whipped cheesecake, actually. That sounds pretty good. There we go. Yeah, throw some big dollar hollows in the chat over there, baby. You gave it all to me. Now you can't buy groceries. Oh, dude, you're trolling. He's trolling, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you be listening to this, man. Double stack oatmeal cookie. Yeah, an oatmeal cookie's pretty solid too, brother. That's one of my favorite cookies. Either an oatmeal cookie or a white chocolate macadamia nut cookie. Also very up there. What is my go-to meal prep for weight loss? It says, I've been living on a chicken breast, steamed veggies, and cottage cheese for the past 6 months. You know what? That's a lot of what I eat. I don't do cottage cheese, but that's a good addition. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're saying I'm getting tired of this. You can do other protein sources. Ground turkey. Lean beef, right? Like sirloin, cuts of steak. Even like some New York strip can be lean too. Low fat hamburger, like 93.7 or better. Fish. Low fat Greek yogurt. Even using some beans in your diet, because you're going to get the fiber. It's going to be more filling. And also, you get some protein from that as well. Then when it comes to like carb sources, I like sweet potatoes, regular potatoes. Rice is like somewhat okay, but it's just like rice is actually also it's super easy to digest. So I wouldn't recommend, if you're cutting, to eat a lot of rice. Oats, like whole grain foods, whatever, multiple different types of whole grain. You could also incorporate fruits. It said veggies, but there's a lot of different fruits that are not that high in calories and pretty filling. Yeah, I should play this for a second, actually. Slash a Saren, it's a good way to go about it. You can't do sweet potatoes that are rough on you? Man, that's unfortunate. Sweet potatoes are pretty freaking great. Your daughter made some s'mores cookies, and they're dangerous. I need that recipe. Just send me that recipe, man. Yeah, that's true. Eggs. If you're getting really low on calories, you might need to get rid of some of the yolks. It's a lot of stuff that I just told you. Thanks, Viss in chat, for the suggestions. Yeah, lentils. Some beans. Mr. Folgers, I mean, I'd love to play with the people. I'd play with peeps anytime. Is my overlay not working? What one? What are you talking about? Cross the zone, it's probably not worth going for. Speed, momentum, and violence, you know it. Flare, if you just hit your sub, refresh, and share it. Or maybe it popped up. It says over here that it popped up. Right there. I appreciate you subbing, brother. If you're talking about the one above my head, I think that's actually tied to the YouTube channel. I was just sniping out here with a suppressed M24. It's not an 8x scope, it's a 2x, man. 2x scope. I didn't find a dot. I would have preferred a dot, but if we can't get a dot, I mean, 2x is better than the iron sights on this gun. That's for sure. A sniper rifle. Let's see where this guy is that called this in, man. He's gonna be right over here. Oh my god, he's seen us, and then he makes 0 sound and perfectly peeks us from the smoke. Interesting. GG. Sometimes that's how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Came from the perfect side, too. Like, I had everything covered. The one angle that he could get to it and not get shot is the exact angle he came from. Oh, they removed the thermal sight. That is a great thing, actually. That's a really great thing. Sometimes that's how they come to you, man. I want another Aaron Gale. Or even a Paramo. I'll take a Paramo as well. That's about a 50% chance, or it should be. Oh, yo, Pack, yeah, once again, man. Wolfpack Shop. It's up, right? VissWolfpackShop.com. You can get to it through the Linktree link as well. But people were asking about the mouse pads. They're back in stock. Get a gaming mouse mat or a gaming mouse pad. They're both. This is a very large one. This is like the full desk size. And then this is like what you would expect for a gaming mouse pad size. Right here. Back up on the shop. Along with other things. Cracked and Jack t-shirts. Way better t-shirts. We got mugs. Viss mugs. Way better mugs. Love mugs. All of them. Up on the shop, baby. How many wins so far today? We're already up to 2. 2 dubs. A baby onesie. Oh, you know it. You know it. Laguna apparently is supposed to have aim punch. Have I ever played an MMO? I grew up playing RuneScape, and I played WoW for a long time. Played like WoW from Wrath until the start of Warlords of Draenor. Taz, you're the man, brother. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. If you're watching on Rumble, do the same thing, man. Hit the like button, baby. If you happen to be out there and you're new, hit the subscribe button, follow button, etc. Pack, also, if you haven't subbed to our YouTube channel, make sure at some point you sub to our YouTube channel, man. We're closing in on 100,000 subs. On 100,000 subs, man. Big milestone to hit. I've played a lot of Escape from Tarkov. I've probably got a couple thousand hours in Escape from Tarkov. Over the course of time it's been out. Small possibility I'll play some more on the stream at some point. Small possibility with it. What's up, Aaron? Right back at you. God bless you. My favorite game right now? I don't know if I got one. I mean, I'm enjoying PUBG, and I did enjoy playing some Apex, but don't really have a favorite game. I think we need something new for that. Tarkov announced yesterday a battle pass for Arena. Not sure next wipe. Think it's coming soon. Season 0 is supposed to be free. What, you're going to be able to play Tarkov Arena for free? Was I Hoarder Alliance? I played both. Started Alliance. Played that mainly at the beginning. But over time, eventually started doing both. Would do Alliance and Horde. The battle pass is gonna be free. The arena you gotta still buy. Huh. Don't tell me you were an undead rogue kind of guy. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. My main on Alliance was a paladin. I actually was a holy paladin. And then I would swap the other thing between like prot and ret. Then my second was a hunter. And then like my third I would do was like a mage. I had a lot of different. I did a lot. I played a lot of different ones. Even did a priest. Bubble priest. But then on Horde it was a hunter again. I really liked playing hunter. And then I think I did a shaman as well. What was the other one I did? Ended up doing was a shaman. Did a lot. Played every class. But yeah. It wrecked, brother. Good night. He tried it. He tried it. You can't miss like that, man. You can't miss. Okay? You only get a small opportunity. Very small one. This is one of the few streamers I try to catch live instead of the VOD, and it's 100% because of his chat interaction. I forgot I was about 45 minutes behind and was confused why none of the chat matched with him. Oh, man. Yeah, that happens sometimes on YouTube. Gotta make sure you're on the live. Yeah, a little 180 on him. Little 180. You're dead. You're gone. Run right in between the buildings. It's a little risky. A little risky. Vehicle right above us. Build engine. Poor guy. Poor guy. Dude never had a chance, man. Not one. You can't interpret the sounds in PUBG? Man, I think it's actually pretty easy. Do you have surround sound on with your headset? That might be why. Don't use surround sound. How am I doing? Benauer, doing good, man. Hope you're doing well, too. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Like a ping pong ball, man. It would be right in the middle of a town. Disgusting. Ping pong ball, pinball, bouncing around. This is actually not in the middle of a town. It's right on the edge of one. I'm good. Not going to be greedy with it. If I ever played any golf in my free time, I've played a little bit. I am by no means anywhere close to being a good golfer. I will eventually get the ball to the hole, you know? but outside of that, Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Each swing, it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Maybe a straight, maybe a slice, maybe a pull. Who knows? One time it's freaking you killed it. It's going perfect. Next time it's in the water. You know. One time it's on the green. The next time it's in the sandbar. One time you miss the ball completely. You say no one's seen that, and you keep going. Good night. Good night, princess. Who you got at UFC 3 and 4 this weekend? Man, I don't know in that main event. It's kind of hard. Oh man. You know, Lopez is good, man. And Volk, you know, he's kind of coming off 2 hard defeats, but I think Volk still got it a little bit. How old is Volkanovski? Someone give me his age. What's his age right now? Only time I've ever played disc golf was in PE class. He's 36. He's getting up there, man. Getting up there. Especially for a lighter weight class. You're a heavyweight, you can still fight till your 40s. Lighter weight classes starts to add up, man. Oh, dude. I hate to do this because I love Volkanovski, man. Like, straight up. Volk's a great guy. Great fighter. But, man, I think Lopez might get it done. Like, I'll be rooting for Volkanovski, but I think Lopez is going to get it done, man. I'm just telling me that's what's going to take place. Like, I almost think it's like Lopez's come up. Havoc, appreciate you chilling with us, baby. Your PE class was just basketball all the time? Yeah, we did a lot. Did a lot of different stuff in PE class. Flag football was on another level, okay? Out there snapping ankles. 4 kids just not even knowing what happened to them. Putting the jukes on them. They're looking one way and you're another way. You think it's a lack of weight cutting? That might be part of it, but I think they're just like more durable since they're bigger. And there's like speed isn't as much of a factor at the heavier weight classes because like nobody's super fast. Like Aspinall's like an outlier, you know? But yeah, usually the heavyweights, they're more durable. They can fight longer. When you're lighter weight classes, like you get past 35, that's starting to be the end of your career. Yeah, I got a couple friends that go out and golf, but it's all just for fun. Nobody's like really serious about it. That's probably the best way to do it, in my opinion. If you're getting serious about it, you gotta be like getting serious about it. You know what I mean? You gotta be practicing all the time. Like you might need to work with a coach, but if you're just out there having fun, then it doesn't matter what happens at that point. That's a Mark 14 right there, baby. And I want it. I either want it or I want it out of the game. One of the two. I imagine this guy just came out of the building. He's going to be right in front of us. This white ghillie suit's probably a terrible idea. There he was. Called it. think we should cut the ghillie suit off. Get it out of here. Hello, sir. How are you? I will gladly take this Mark 14 off your hands. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you supplying me with that. Yes, I know he had an MG. No, I don't want it. I actually like the MP5 that much. It's crazy. That guy looks like he has a Lynx. That gun was huge. Right here. I'm pretty sure he's got a Lynx. Is he to come up this? Not a Lynx, still a sniper though. Gotta burn that boy alive, man. Tried to cook him up. Hacksaw across the zone. Mark 12. We're in a top 3 scenario. Someone just died at the play zone. Go straight in on this. Oh. Well, that's fine. Wanted to hit that, but we don't. We didn't. Vehicle right here. This guy coming out super late out of the buildings. Don't you dare, baby! Right through the middle of that tree, man. He did not see that one coming, did he? He did not. Ooh, we did it to him. We did it to him right there. We did it to him right there. Don't you peek like that on us. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, baby. Woo! Man, did some work on him, huh? Did some work on him in the in-game. Not bad at all, huh? Next one, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, dinner time again. Good repositioning after those missed shots. Yeah, you don't want to go at them from the same angle. You don't want to make it easy on them. You got to make them earn it. You getting some meal prep done? What you cooking up today, huh? What are you cooking up today? Down for stealth, is that like a undermounted grenade launcher that penetrates walls? That's what that sounds like to me. This is a 20mm Mark 14 Mod 0 drill round. Am I Canadian? Nope. People always ask that. This is Halifax, the streamer's gear, his shirt, his hat. The jacket's from a PUBG tournament. Same thing with the pants, one of the lands that we played in. The gloves are breaks. The shoes were the OG shoes that came out with the PLAYERUNKNOWN'S set. And the mask was from another tournament, another land.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
You guys ready to rock? I think we're ready to rock, huh? Think we're ready to rock, baby. Hollow sight, half grip, heavy stock, Dragonog. Let's do the Dragonog this game. Do a little Dragonog this game. Taz, that was actually for Carbon, not Factor. But yeah, it helps out with the stream snipers. Can do it while we're jumping in. It's no big deal while we're jumping in, right? But then it actually does help us in 2 ways. It's like, man, you guys get to check out Carbon, but at the same time, we get to make sure the snipers don't see where we're going. 2 birds, 1 stone. Could do an AK game. I don't know if it's the best idea though. It's always better to go MP5. Can I do 30 push-ups? I think we could do 50 push-ups. Can I do 30 chin-ups? If anybody can do 30 chin-ups with strict form, then they are literally like a god. If you're saying 30 chin-ups kipping, that shit don't count. I could probably get to 20 pull-ups, though, I bet. I bet I could do close, if not 20, very close to 20. And that's like with full extension. Do I prefer a light mouse or a heavy mouse? I prefer an extremely light mouse. And it's changed over time, but I've come to find that I think a very light mouse is better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was like timed like that and you got 2 minutes to do as many as you could. I don't think I'm gonna be able to extend that much because I guess you're gonna do the 50 in like 1 minute, and then what? If they allowed you to then use 30 seconds to rest, and then do as many as you could after that, I bet I could maybe get to like 60. Like it's gonna fall off tremendously. If you practice doing it, you probably could get a lot more. You know, if I practiced it, man, maybe you could be able to get up to like 70 in that time frame, but I think that might be pushing it. That's a lot. Buttons on my mouse, I mean, default things. Middle mouse button is ping, right mouse button look in, left mouse button shoot. 2 side buttons, back mouse button for grenade wheel, front mouse button for push to talk or push to mute. All right, Timothy, chill out over there, man. Chill out over there, bro. What's worse for somebody, diet drinks or energy drinks? Probably energy drinks. Diet drinks really aren't bad for somebody unless you're drinking like gallons of it every day. A lot of the fear for diet drinks is greatly overblown. Greatly overblown. However, now if you're drinking like... See, you drink a couple diet drinks a day, probably not a big deal. If you're drinking a couple energy drinks a day, it's probably not that great for you. Probably not a good idea to be doing that, you know? Probably also depends on the energy drink itself, what's in it, and the amount of caffeine. Because, I mean, you're doing like 200 milligrams of caffeine a day. That's no biggie. Interesting. That's the guy. Bro, what? How did he reshoot that hit that? That was so fast. So fast. That was crazy. It was actually crazy that he hit that. Tristan, what's up, man? Yeah, I think he just like threw a shot out there and it happened to connect, to be honest with that one. This guy's fun. Something else. You crush caffeine pills dry, huh? You're locked in after that. Just munches them down, bro. He doesn't care that it tastes like terrible. He doesn't care that it tastes like death. He just eats them. Eats them for breakfast. Full bowl of them. Full on bowl of them. Oh, wow, look at that. That's pretty freaking fortunate. Pretty fortunate when it comes to that. Oh man, it was a good chest day yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Tell you what. It was a good chest day yesterday. I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know how that works out. Yeah, don't mind if I do, to be honest with you. Don't mind if I do, man. Yeah, I don't know how the aim punch works. Maybe someone actually could educate us on that. Apparently, they added aim punch, which I thought the game always had aim punch. I mean, I swear every time I'm trying to snipe somebody and I get shot, it jumps all over my screen. Now, yeah, if they added aim punch, how does it work? Is it based off the caliber of the round? Is it based off the gun? What's it based off of? Went too low on my last couple dips, tweaked your front del. Yeah, it's the worst, man. Our man Sal Berkman, 22 months. Are we throwing a party for 2 years on YouTube? My team lead says, what's up? Much love. God bless. Hey, that's awesome. Tell him I say what's up as well. Are we throwing a party for 2 years on YouTube? We should. Can't believe it's. Can you believe it's almost already been 2 years on the YouTube? Hey, man, I appreciate all the support on YouTube and all the platforms, Sal, over the years, man. 22 months on YouTube already. Time flies. Holy crap. Wednesday's leg day. Is it? You were thinking I was talking about my front delt. I was talking about Tristan. Tristan said he messed his delt up. It sucks. Someone's saying SMGs will get the same amount of aim punch as a sniper rifle. That's pretty crazy if that's the case. Last 5 years have gone by so fast. Time is speeding up. Always hiding. Always hiding. This is Mr. 180 today, man. These people are getting turned on, man. I'm rapid fire off a dragon now, to be honest with you. Another crate. Press Dragonov. It's got a ghillie suit down here. I'm sure he just looted this crate. And that guy ran to the buildings, and he's not going to be able to stay there. Weird. Weird play. Kind of a panic play. You're gonna die to the zone, Ralph. You're literally throwing your game. If he stops and fights me in the zone, it's gonna kill him. Like, the fact that he tried to do that is insane. It's a man that just don't care. Right there. You don't care about winning. He just doesn't care, man. Repair both my vest and helmet. We're in the top 5 scenario, ladies and gentlemen. Tactical smoke. This has been in a top 10 gaming situation his whole gaming career. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. More times than not, I think. That'd be an interesting stat to know. Top 10 percentage across all Battle Royale games. And it went from top 10 to top 5 to top 4 real quick. Gunshots across. He killed him. So he's out on the hill. Where's the last guy? There's one other guy. He's probably in the houses, but no guarantee. We are going after this guy, man. hit the old rope-a-dope on him. He was. Is this the guy from earlier that sniped me? It is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's him. This is the thing to have now for sure. Smoke gun. I see him. Wow. Okay, that guy didn't miss anything. GG. GG. Dude, he got gifted a freaking crate, of course. Clean shots. That head glitch on the crate was too much. Is it worth getting this game again? I think it's in a really great spot, man. I think it's in a really great spot. It's worth considering, that's for sure. Worth considering, man. Another rondo. Are you tracking those chicken dinners in Carbon? I'm tracking everything in Carbon, baby. Tracking everything always in Carbon, baby. Where are we dropping, huh? Where are we dropping, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think? What do you think? Where are we gonna drop at?
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
That's a good question. Why do I drop? Hello. Got your ankles. Why do I drop my jacket always in the pregame lobby? Because it's red. Makes it really easy to see. Super try-hard strats. Red flowing jacket, you know. in a green field or forest or a snowy mountaintop or a sand desert. Pretty, you know, it sticks out. It sticks out pretty obviously. So yeah, that's why I drop it. Do I deadlift? I used to deadlift all the time in like every workout, man. Now I rarely deadlift. I just don't really see a purpose for it. Higher risk exercise once you start just stacking the weight up. Would rather just do other movements and get just as much, if not more, out of them with less injury risk. For some people, though, hey, if you're a power lifter, you gotta be deadlifting, you know. And I think if you know you're really paying attention to your form, you're doing everything to the best of your ability, you might be all right as well. Especially depends on like how much weight you're starting to work with. Once you start getting up higher weights and doing either a lot of weight or even higher, like a solid amount of weight with higher reps, like start noticing issues. Or like I feel like you're more likely to mess your back up, all sorts of stuff. I just didn't see a purpose for it eventually. Plenty strong. There's a certain point you just get like diminishing returns when it comes to strength. You know, doing like jujitsu and doing also running, you realize that like you only need like once you're in the top percentile for strength, it's like you don't need to get stronger really at that point. You're better off getting better at other things. Then again, it depends on what a person prefers. Like some people want to be the biggest, strongest person in the entire world, you know? That's not really what I'm after. I'm just trying to be really strong and healthy. And straight up, like once you get to the point, if you can, you know, bench double, you're getting close to benching double your body weight. You can squat 2.5 times body weight. You can deadlift, you know, 3 times body weight. You're basically top 1% of strength in the entire world at that point. At that point, it's like, why do you need to get stronger? Like, let's focus on some other metrics. Let's get, like, better cardio. Let's get, faster. There's, like, all sorts of things you focus on after that, rather than just focusing on weightlifting. I think that's going to have a better overall thing for your entire life, your health, your longevity. It's also just what I enjoy the most. So that's why I started thinking, I'm like, man, rather just maintain where I'm at when it comes to muscle mass and strength and focus on some other things. Learn some skills, jiu-jitsu. Yeah, flexibility, that's another thing, yeah. Settings or keybind tips for a new player. Honestly, my keybinds are really close to everything. It's really dependent on how you like to play, man. I like having C for crouch. I like doing hold to crouch, hold to aim. I personally really like having the grenade wheel as my back mouse button, so that like in the middle of a fight, I can just get to it really quick. But that's when it comes to the things I don't do, the things I do that are not super common. Those are those things. Guy here. Good night. Need a grip, but I would like to do this actually with little MP5 here. Have I looked up how many PUBG wins I have total? You won't be able to look it up because when they started tracking the stats that they have now, it was like way later after PUBG had came out. And it didn't include a bunch of different stuff like the PUBG beta wins, all sorts of stuff. So when we played when PUBG first came out and we played it for like almost 2 years straight, we were over 2,000 wins because I remember we tracked that. Like we would track it in the title. We were over 2,000 wins. And then at some point they came out and they started tracking, but it was like way later. So you won't even know what the real stats are. Oh, did you ask what my squat, bench, and deadlift were? The most I've ever benched is 355, and after that, I've decided I just didn't want to max out anymore. I just like the same thing. I don't see a reason. And then my best squat is like 505, and my best deadlift. This was way back when I was powerlifting, and deadlift's my strongest lift, but I pulled 700 in the gym, but it was with straps, so that doesn't really count for competition weight. The best I've ever pulled without was like 600. Straps make a big difference. Like, I don't like over-undering the bar either. That definitely takes pounds away. Best guess for amount of wins? I have no clue. I really have no clue. Probably like 3,000 wins or something. Even be more, I don't know. Because we still played again a bit, like even after Even after that 2-year period, like we came back, I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I literally have no clue. I don't think I could even give you a guess. I wouldn't be able to pull 700 now. That was when I was like powerlifting, focused on that, training all the time. I weighed more. If I had to go and deadlift now, like probably high 500s because I just don't deadlift anymore. But if I started doing again and like really went after it, I'm sure I could get back up to pretty much the same. But like I said, not something I really want to do. Because what came along with that was like I almost messed up my left bicep. And also my back started getting messed up too back then. Like it wasn't to the point where it was impairing me, but it was to the point where I'm like, man, if I keep doing this, something's going to happen. Like something's going to happen. So are body workouts sufficient enough? It depends on what your goals are. You could get in really great shape doing body weight workouts. Are you ever going to build a tremendous amount of muscle with body weight workouts? No, it's not going to happen. You're going to need ways to increase resistance. However, for most people, like most people aren't trying to be super big. Most people just want to be muscular and lean. And you could probably achieve that pretty well with just body weight workouts. Or maybe at some point just incorporating like a little bit more weight, like some dumbbells or like kettlebells. Have I ever had moose meat? I think I've tried it like once or twice. I know some different hunters, and I've ate over with them at different points. I know for certain I've had elk. I've had deer, elk, duck. A lot of different game meats. You have some in your freezer, but only tried the sausage. You're wondering if it's good. It's probably going to be good. It's just, I imagine it's pretty lean. It's probably similar to elk. Probably lean and gamey tasting. Bjorn, I imagine somewhere they probably do. This guy isn't landing on us. That skybox, actually, that's pretty crazy. Slick, what are you talking about, bro? What? My man just said, do you enjoy dumbbell history workouts? Brother, what are you talking about, man? Are we learning about history and doing a dumbbell workout at the same time? What is this? What is this I'm hearing? Is this something new? Are they offering this in schools now? There had to have been some autocorrect or something going on with that. Do I care about talking about the wormhole of supplements? I'll talk about supplements any day of the week, baby. Depends on what you're asking about. What was this guy that I just killed? Where's his box? I vaporized his box. Doesn't even exist anymore. How long are you gonna hide in your houses, huh? How long are you gonna hide in there? Oh, we got snuck up on. Who do I got Saturday, Volk or Lopez? Honestly, I think Lopez is going to win it. Got backstabbed. All right, give us an Aaron Gale. Aaron Gale or Paramo here. What's up, Mr. Mike? Hope you're doing well, brother. You're a bigger guy. You're looking to lose weight. Also get strong. What protein, if any, would you recommend? Whey protein. It's gold standard. Regular whey protein. If you have an issue with dairy, mainly from lactose, get a whey protein isolate. Ball Talks. What's up, man? Prime time for 2 months. Also, just when it comes to getting protein, you can also just get it from your food. Eating lean meat, chicken breast, lean steak, lean beef, lean turkey, fish, that sort of thing. You do ISO 100. Is that a good one? Yeah, that's an isolated whey protein from Dimetize. A good one. Ron Deasy. When it comes to protein brands, I mean, as long as it's just like a mainstream generic brand, like a mainstream brand, it's good. It's all the same. It's not like one brand's somehow so great different from another one. It's all whey protein in the end. So really, it's like whatever brand you can go with that's giving you a whey protein or a whey isolate, that's the cheapest, to be honest with you. If you're looking to lose weight, man, let me help you out here. Right here. This right here. This for you. This is for you right here. This is why I recommend everybody. I've been using Carbon for 5+ years. I used them way before we ever partnered up with them. Exclamation point Carbon in the chat. You can get a discount for it. You track your food in it. You follow what it tells you to do. It's going to make a plan to get you to whatever your goal is. So if you're trying to lose weight, you're going to set whatever you want your goal weight to be, and it's going to get you there. All you got to do is follow what the app tells you to do. People have lost well over 100 pounds with this app. And like I said, it's helped me tremendously. It helped me to lose weight. It helped me then to put on weight slowly to build muscle. And then it also helped me to take weight back off to get lean. So anybody out there, when it comes to losing weight, improving your health, gaining muscle, whatever it is, if you want to get locked in on your diet and get a plan that's going to get you to where you want to go, get Carbon. Do exclamation point Carbon in the chat and get yourself a discount by signing up through the site.
Do this for 10.
Get out of here. Get him out of here. Actually, let's just stick with the Uzi for now, because we'll get an SMG. I believe we will. And honestly, this little Uzi is not that bad. Not that bad. What kind of cardio do I do? Running and jiu-jitsu. Are we in the zone? We are. We are in the zone. You're definitely in the zone, baby. Auto zone. Where is our drop? I've had bison before. Very similar to beef, just leaner. Very similar to beef, it's just leaner. Oh, blue zone grenade. 2 vest. Max out some 5.56. Bison burgers are delicious. Yeah, I agree with that one. Agree with that one, baby. We need a heavy stock or a tactical stock. It's the final thing we need. Hmm. Man, doesn't look like it's in store for us, huh? Could do SMG suppressor again. All right, well, no stock this game. Yo, Pod. Our man Pod P coming in with the prime in the 41 months. If you're out there, baby, you're a prime user, hit the sub button. If you got a prime up, don't forget to use it. Pod, appreciate you coming through with 41 months of support, brother. Also, remember, chat, whenever you use a prime, make sure you refresh so you can share the notification. It'll be in your chat. Is there a gas can anywhere? Just realized we have a glider down here. We could be that guy. Think about it. Could totally be that guy. Was there a gas can in this building? Denoa. What up, Denoa? man, rough. Got some good hits on him, but the serpentine worked. We had enough space for it. Wow. We're gonna be the thing we hate most in this world, man. We're gonna be the one this game. How long you staring down here, huh? How long you been staring down here? I know we were talking about the glider, but this guy has to die first now. He's got him. Are emergency covers worth it? They can be. Depends on the scenario. Their stock. See ya. He tried, ladies and gentlemen. He tried. He had no idea we hit him with that flank, though. He had no clue that we hit him with that flank. Man, are we going to do some air-to-air combat? Some ace combat? And we're off. Someone was shooting at us. Oh, it's another glider. Wow. That was not at all what I wanted to do. But okay. flying right out of the damn sky with that. I think this is gonna hurt really bad when it locks, so I need to get going. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Too many bumps. There we go. There we go. Take flight. Take flight. Imagine being high enough that you could collide with a plane. Now that would be something. Someone's trying to snipe us. Apparently can't, Let's see. Guy just pushed right under that hill there. Maybe in that shack. Gotta be aware that someone could still come from behind us here. It's not that likely because we killed 2 guys over here, but it can happen still. Right there. Hold it. Can still happen. I might have seen a guy at the shack. Definitely had seen a guy running up over here. Oh my god, look at that. In a campus at that edge. And if I actually get him to shoot, it could help me. That's him. He just shot. Yes, that's what we need. That guy just shot, so this guy should look at him since he just shot. So the ghillie suit was on the edge, and then the other guy is across from us. He like randomly runs up the hill or something here. Okay, last guy should be all the way across somewhere. Right there. And he's super lit. I want him to kind of look at that, to be honest with you. Just better. Just better. You want to duel? We'll duel. All right. I dropped the smoke on him, and then I dropped that blue zone because I'm going to try to force him to move. He's going to give him something to worry about. Either he's going to step out left, right, or he's going to back up. One of the two, right? It's going to give me time to be able to maneuver on him. And instead, what he did is he pushed him out. Pushed him out of cover. GG, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Man, people out here playing checkers, and we're playing chess with them, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing chess with them, man. Morgan Luggis. Appreciate the re-up. All right. Let's go, huh? Let's go, huh? Ridiculous strats. Gotta always stay a step ahead, baby. Gotta always stay a step ahead. Yo, real quick, chat. I need a BRB, actually. So I'll be right back. BRB.
It's kind of like any sport where everybody's getting to watch all the greats growing up, right? And so it's like now with streaming video,
They start when they're 4 years old.
we got 5:45.
5:45.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Jeez. Very nicely done.
Hey, thank you. Now he's gonna do this for 10.
All right, gun check, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? What do you guys think? Cracked and jacked or what? What are we talking about? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. No. Not another one. Not again. Not again. We need a good gains and games day. We need to do a workout in the morning and games after the workout, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? Wow, that's a paramo. What do you know? We actually got in one. Only a 9% chance to get this map. Only 9%. So we're pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Tristan, I appreciate that though, man. I'm always happy with an Erangel. So if we get an Erangel, always happy with that. But I'll take a Paramo as well. Your name's also Tristan. You always think I'm talking to you, Trisket, huh? Now it makes sense with the Trisket. Patty said he's going to finish Chandler in 2, huh? I don't know about that one, Chief. Is it possible he beats him? Possible. I don't think he finishes him in 2. Hard to beat Chandler within the first couple rounds. Unless you're going to knock him out. Kind of doubt that's going to happen. Kind of doubt it. I mean, Patty, I don't think Patty's got that. He's got, like, I mean, for a general person, he's got really good jiu-jitsu. For a UFC fighter, I don't know if his jiu-jitsu is honestly all that great. But the man ain't no Charles Oliveira out here. No Charles Oliveira, man. We can make this. I like it, though. I like it, though. You're funny, Red Pill. You're funny, man. He didn't stop shooting. I expected him to stop shooting. He didn't stop shooting. I just stepped right back out into his bullets. It's all right. Now we get an Aaron go. Pack, anything fun you guys got planned coming up this weekend? There we go. Exactly what we wanted. Elevated Seam. What's up, my man? That's your game plan? Well, that sucks. I'm not usually live on the weekends, man. Said I'm watching this. You won your quarterfinal hockey game 4-0, so now you're going to play Saturday night in the semis. Hey, let's go, man. Opening ceremonies for baseball in Montana for the youngins, for the kids, huh? Let's go, baby. Love that. Did you get him some torpedo bats? Elevated, you're the man. You're the man, brother. Do we have friends? One guy coming down real late behind us. Again, please. Get out of my game. See ya. Gonna catch a Red Wings game, huh? That should be fun. You know what? We haven't done much of it the whole day. Let's do it. Haven't done much sniping the whole day, so let's do it. You're lacking motivation to go to the gym today? Well, why is that an excuse not to go? That's the question. Like, that's the thing. It's not going to matter whether or not you're motivated to go. You're just going to go. That's how you do it. You want to continuously get better and get good. It doesn't matter how you feel. You're just going to do it. You set us a schedule and you stick that, man. So if you're supposed to go to the gym today, I think it's time to just go put your stuff on and go. If it's about, I don't feel like it, well, guess what? You're screwed when it comes to anything in life, because there's going to be important things all the time that you don't feel like doing. You don't feel like showing up. Don't feel like being there. If it's all about how you feel in the moment based off your emotions and how you feel, you're going to have a tough life, because guess what? There's going to be all sorts of important things. Relationships, work, all sorts of things that you don't do. So guess what? It doesn't matter how you feel. You're going to do it anyways. Make a decision. You're making a commitment to something. That's how you do it. Break, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Man, Break with 107 months. Look at this man. Look at this beautiful man, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Make sure you're dropping a follow on Break right there, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't already. I'll tell you what, there's never been a single day, not one time, where when I didn't feel like going to the gym and I went other ways, that I regretted it after the workout. Every single time after the workout, I was like, I'm freaking glad I went today. So that's another thing to remember. When you don't feel like doing something that you know you should do that's good for you, remember that every single time you're going to be like, it was the good thing that I went and did it anyways. Yeah, man, that whole thing of like you got to feel like it to do something, that shit's a lie, man. That's like one of the biggest lies told out there, that you have to feel like it to do something. No. You don't have to feel like it to do something. You make a decision and a commitment and you stick to it. That's how you really do like big important things. It's not going to be, oh, I don't feel like it right now, because there's going to be all the time for different reasons that you don't feel like showing up. I'm starting carbon. I selected a balanced diet. I'm having a hard time hitting my macros, especially protein, without blowing out carbs and fat. Any advice other than eating 2 steaks a day? Chicken breast, steak, tuna, fish, any lean protein sources, whey protein supplement, any protein supplement, non-fat Greek yogurt, low-fat cottage cheese, even having some like carbohydrates that have some decent amount of protein in them, things like beans or your other food. That's not uncommon at all, but if you just make some changes and you focus on building first your meals around a protein source, you'll be able to do it, man. That, like, focus on the first portion of your, like, the main thing you're thinking about each meal is, okay, I need to divide your protein either into, like, 3 or 4 meals, right? However many you usually eat in a day. So if you're getting 180 grams of protein, okay, you need to be getting close to 60 grams of protein per meal if you're only eating 3 meals. So you need to base the beginning of your meal thinking, okay, what's going to make sure I get enough protein? And then from there, whatever else, like, have it fall in place with your overall calories. That's the 2 main things to focus on. Really focus on the protein first and then hitting your calories. If you do those 2 things, it doesn't matter if you're not exact on your carbs or fat. You'll be compliant in carbon, and that's really the main thing that matters, as long as you're hitting your protein and you're hitting your calories. And I've also had 3 factory meals so far. They've all been delicious. I told you, brother. I told the people out there, man, factor's good. Hey, but talking of commitment, how about 107, baby? Break, you're the man, dude. Break, what was going on the other night, man, with Smack coming after you, man, in the chat over there, brother? What was going on? Is he still mad about the whole Animal Fries incident or something? Like, what's going on over there? He's a drama queen. I hope you're doing well, Break. It's always good to see you, man. You and your family. Wish you nothing but the best, dude. Hopefully there's a game soon that brings us back together. Fingers crossed for PUBG extraction shooter. Fingers crossed for Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. Or literally anything else, man. We'd love a game that brings us all back onto it, that we can all start gaming it up together again. Eggs, lots of eggs. Yeah, eggs can help too. Just the main thing with eggs have a decent amount of fat in them. So sometimes it might be that you need, you know, you could have some whole eggs, but then you need to like split the yolks. Like take the yolks out and just do the egg whites with some other eggs. I don't know if it's a way. That might not, like, eggs are a little bit more expensive right now, aren't they? So that might not be the most cost-effective thing, but you can do that. Do I have workout videos that you've maybe missed? This AFK YouTube channel, I do have some stuff of me working out. But if you want really good workout tips, Renaissance Periodization YouTube channel with Dr. Mike Israel. Most of their most recent videos are entertainment based, but they have some stuff, older stuff on their channel that's really, really good. It is like the most evidence-based training out there when it comes to like really good breakdowns in a video. And Mike is always funny. Sometimes will be the right word for it. He's a little over the top sometimes, okay? He says some crazy stuff, but he's also hilarious. So sometimes he like he's out there, man. He goes out there. He says some wild things. But he knows his stuff. Very funny. Big Bad Bob, what's up, man? Prime time for 67 months. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I don't think he had any idea that I killed him. Or that I shot him. Because the fight happened so quick, I think he thought that gunshot was part of that fight. And then he tried to grab the box and accidentally jumped in the vehicle. I'm going MP5 for sure. Do it with a vert grip too. Haven't seen your stream in 3 years. How you been? Wake up. You're in a simulation. What a name. What's up, man? What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Have I seen the marathon game from Bungie? I've heard about it. If you're in the water and these blow up next to you, are you dead? I haven't seen... I mean, I don't think any of us have seen anything about the marathon game, right? They're not... they're teasing it soon. Someone said they're maybe teasing it tomorrow. I mean, I got high hopes for it. I can tell you that. High hopes for all games coming out. Oh, so you get 20 plus eggs from your coop a day, never a protein shortage? Hey, let's go, man. Let's go, man. How are the dubs today? Doing pretty well on the dubs today, man. Looks like he pushed further away. Yeah, they just drove that boat across. Who in the world would swim to a crate in a solo game? This psycho right here. This one. Oh, I see this guy. I see this guy. I see him, bro. I see him. He was over here next to the tree. He was just chilling, too. We might be able to snipe him. Did he move? Did he move, or is he still there? Moving right now. There he is. This guy's, he's a sneaky guy. This guy, he's a sneaky one. This guy's totally a rat, man. Rat player. 100% a rat player. Just hug that tree real quick. Good night. Poor man. Poor soul. Up out of the water. Yeah, we went package secured. Making it to shore. Tango down. How'd I like Apex? I had a good time on it. I'll still be incorporating it here and there. Interesting, because we had heard gunshots and it sounded like it was like pretty much right in front of us. That's gonna be one of those endings with the giant mountain in it. Don't you want to slide cancel on Verdansk? None of that nonsense here, man. None of that slide canceling nonsense here, brother. All right, straight up tactics, straight up gameplay, baby. Big Bob G999. Smoke. Don't you try that on me, Bob. Don't you try that on me, Bob, all right? Slide canceling is for sweaty punks. Oh, man. Okay, well, we got it sighted in now. If he comes back for it. Was a little short. It's because we're aiming uphill. Is it? No, it's the top of a glider. Oh, come on, just come stand still, baby. Bodied him. Rate's coming down. It's gonna pull forward. Went over there. UAZ. Top 10 scenario. Definitely a guy all the way up top. I got sniped and VSS at the exact same time by 2 different people. It's insane. This guy just sitting in a building. Oh, man. Yeah, I got literally sniped by one of these guys sitting in one of these buildings at the exact same time that I got shot by this VSS. That's crazy. That looked nuts, though. Really? That distance? Baker, what's up, man? Is it not even gonna let us spectate this guy? Kind of odd shots. Yeah, so either he died right after, or some reason we can't watch him, and that's usually, I don't know. Do we think he actually died right after that? He was in zone behind that. I kind of doubt that he died. Because that makes me think that maybe the dude was cheating just with how weird that looked. Along with the fact that you can't spectate him. Unless there's a bug with the spectate. Which that can also end up being a thing sometimes. Pack. That's going to be the final one for today, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back online tomorrow. All the links are in the chat. If you're out there, you're new. Doesn't matter where you're at, man. Hit the follow button if you're new out there. We stream on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, X. Follow us on all our platforms. Hit the link in the chat that I dropped in there. It's the Linktree link. It has all of our links in one place. Much easier nowadays, right? Much easier nowadays. All the links in one spot. Everything you could possibly ever need through that link right there in the chat. It'll take you to this. Ignore for now this top link. Factor ended. I need to get it removed still. But, like I said, follow us on Rumble. Right? Rumble right here, Twitch, YouTube. People were asking, do you have any workout videos, anything like that? That's the Viss AFK channel right here. Check out this, some old stuff here, in life videos, all sorts of stuff if you want to see that. Instagram, X, TikTok. Follow us on those platforms as well. A few things to shout out here. Amazon, simple way to support the channel, really easy way. You go through this Amazon link, bookmark this link. Anytime you go to Amazon, use it. And anything you purchase through that link after that, when you go through Amazon, helps support the channel. It doesn't have to be any of the stuff I have right here. It can be anything you search for on all of Amazon after that. Next up, as you've seen throughout the day, Carbon, the smart diet coaching app, does pretty much the exact same thing a diet coach would do at a mere fraction of the cost because it uses AI to do it for you. So what this app does is it will calculate out your proper amount of calories and macros to hit whatever your goal is. Your goal could be to lose weight. You're wanting to lose fat, belly fat, whatever it is. You're wanting to gain weight, put on some muscle. It can help you do that as well. Or maybe you're just looking to maintain. Maybe you've made a lot of progress. You want to make sure you're going to stay where you made it to. Carbon can help you maintain as well. This is what the app looks like. I use it on a daily basis. It's made by Dr. Lane Norton, well-known man out there in the fitness industry who's been around for ages now. Tremendous guy. Made an amazing app. It's a great tool. I've been using it, like I said, 5+ years, way before we ever partnered up with them. The reason I like saying that or telling you guys that is because I want you guys to know this is something that I recommended way before we were partnered. Because why? Because I believe in it, because I know it helped me, and I know it can help you. And I know it helps people out there all the time. People have lost 100 pounds, well over 100 pounds with the app, got in shape for all sorts of things. Got some features that make it really easy. Label scanner, barcode scanner, weekly planner, all sorts of things that make it really easy to track. It's simple how it works. You just set your goal, you track your food in it, you check in, and if it needs to make adjustments, it'll do it for you. You follow what it tells you to do, it'll get you to your goal. It'll make you the plan you need to get to your goal. Takes the guesswork out of dining. There's no question whether or not this is going to work. It's going to work so long as you're able to follow it. Now, there's other things that come into play when it comes to following things, right? But you know this thing, it's giving me the plan I need. If I follow this, it's going to get me there. Less than $10 a month, even less if you do up 6 months or a year, and you get this additional discount as well. Additional 5% by signing up through our link. So sign up on the site. It'll save you money. It racks up over time, especially because Carbon is something you're probably going to want to stick to for multiple months. So, yeah, this ends up actually being 38% off, 22% off, 5% off on the month. Next up, Wolfpack Shop right here. Wolfpack Shop, viswolfpackshop.com. Mouse mats, mouse pads, back in stock. Hats, Cracked and Jack t-shirts, way better t-shirts, hoodies, baby onesies, mugs, all that. Wolfpack Shop right there, baby. Final thing, Peter MD. Main reason I teamed up with Peter MD, they're a telemedicine clinic. They help with all sorts of things when it comes to different things for health, both for men and women. The main reason I teamed up with them was to bring more awareness to this. It was to bring more awareness to men struggling with low T, which is not uncommon at all nowadays, especially a lot of people I don't, a lot of you in the pack probably know about this just because I've talked about it a decent amount now, but maybe a lot of you out there don't know. A lot of the packs 30 plus. Most of the people in the pack are well over 25. Most people in the pack are like 30 to 50. And that's the age where this could definitely start affecting you guys. Way more likely to start affecting you guys in your 30s, 40s, 50s. What is low T? What are the symptoms of it? Ongoing fatigue, weight gain, reduced skeletal muscle mass, decreased focus, reduced libido, mood changes, brain fog, low energy levels. Mood changes can be like depression, anxiety. You can't handle stress as well as you once were able to. Other things, you're not able to recover from labor as much. You're not able to recover from workouts as well. A lot of times guys are just like, I don't feel like I'm me anymore. You know, you don't feel like yourself. Can start causing a wide range of issues. It's not healthy to have low testosterone, right? It affects your muscle mass. It can start affecting your bone density. It affects how you feel and live. So how can you know, though, if that's the case? You can get a blood test done. If you got the symptoms, then let's get a blood work done. Let's get tested. And when you get tested, then you're going to know for sure, because that's what you want to do. You don't want to assume because of the symptoms, because the symptoms can be caused by multiple different things. Those are signs of a low testosterone, but you want to confirm it with blood work. Peter MD offers a really amazing panel right here. It's called the Step 1 Labs. It's only $69. This basically cost for these labs. If anyone's done blood work from a third party before, you know how much it costs. And I don't know, if you can get your blood work done through your insurance and get it done through your insurance, most of the time your insurance isn't going to cover the blood work like that. This is a really good price for it. $69 for your free testosterone, right? Your total testosterone, your PSA, that's to check your prostate, CBC for your blood platelets, FSH and LH. Those are two hormones that signal your body to produce testosterone. Once you do that, this is how it works. You get started. They're going to give you either a form or have you set up an appointment to go in and get a blood draw. It takes like 5 minutes. There's all over the country, different labs where you go in, literally take your blood. They send it off to a lab. They test it in the lab. That way you know it's accurate. And then they send Peter MD and you the results, and you can know what your testosterone level is. And from there, if it comes back and it's low and you've had these symptoms, then you know very likely that having low testosterone or deficiency in testosterone especially is causing these problems. And then you can go about addressing it. And maybe you're making really terrible life decisions and life choices that you need to start changing so that you can get that back up and not deal with those problems anymore. All the things that we know that make people healthy help affect your testosterone level in a positive way. Things like eat a healthy diet, control your body weight, exercise, resistance train like lifting weights, reduce stress, and get adequate sleep. If you do those things, you're going to be doing really well when it comes to your health. You're going to likely be doing really well when it comes to your testosterone level. However, you may be doing all those things to the best of your ability, and still you could have issues because of genetics. It could be things in the environment. It could be that you live a job where, right, like first responders that are highly stressed all the time, often they end up having issues with their testosterone. Veterans end up usually having issues with their testosterone. They live in like a high stressed environment. It ends up affecting them, and they can end up having issues. Maybe you work a night shift, and that's never going to, it's something where like, no matter what you're going to do, that's never going to change, right? And it might be something where your body actually needs help and support. So Peter MD, that's what they specialize in. They serve over 30,000 clients across the nation. And there's different ways that you can end up helping your testosterone level. They try to optimize people. You work alongside a physician. They try to get you an optimal upper end of the reference range for normal. They're not trying to go above normal, right? Normal. And they know within that range, that's where most guys end up feeling their best, that you're healthy in that range. And it's things where you can take testosterone. And also there's things that you can take that help you produce more of your own testosterone. So it depends on the person and what they want to do. But that's why we teamed up with Peter MD. I love talking about it because this is something a lot of guys don't know, that this is even a thing. This isn't talked about all that much. Maybe in certain areas, certain circles out there, it is. But a lot of times guys could be having these problems and these symptoms. They have no clue what it is, and often it gets misdiagnosed. People go in and they're like, oh, I'm dealing with this. And immediately it's just like, oh, well, it's depression or it's this. It could just be that your hormones are messed up, man. If you get your hormones fixed and checked out, then you're going to end up feeling a lot better. So that's why I teamed up with them. They do amazing work. You can check them out on Trustpilot. Check out all the reviews. Shout out to them. Any final questions for me today, Pack? Bipolar freak. Yeah, can be different things, different health problems. That's why it's good to get backed up with blood work. Same thing goes for, like you just said, if you're deficient in minerals, different things, you can check that with blood work. Elohim, yeah, I did. At a point I did. Then I went on treatment. Good stuff, Viss. Pleasure to spend some time here. Hey, Zoid. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Have a wonderful day. Everyone take care of yourselves. Elevated later, brother. Sounds good, baby. Any final things, Pack? Any final things before we go? When did I play Pro Comp? I played Pro Comp from 2017 till 2019. Was the first pro player in PUBG signed. First overall player signed and was signed to TSM. Me and Smack. Wonder if we could find that article. Right here, look at this. TSM enters PUBG with duo team Viss and Smack. May 9th. We're coming up on it. Coming up on it. Crazy to think, huh? It was only 2 years into streaming. Wild. Later, Viss. Yo, later, brother. I miss seeing you play Apex. Do you ever think about picking it up again? Check the VOD, brother. We played it the last 2 days, man. I was live playing Apex yesterday and the day before. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Pure MD only available in 5 to 6 states. No, it's available in most of the states. The majority of the states it's available in. There are some states where it might not be available because of state laws when it comes to telemedicine clinics. But most states in the United States, you can. All right, everybody. I'm out for now, man. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll see you guys then, okay? Yo, later, Pack. Love you guys. Peace.